Greetings, sir.
Beautiful horse.
Whoa! Gamekeeper Varrel sent me into the forest to look for a poacher. I hope you don't have anything to do with it.
I don't have time for poaching. But it's true, you can sometimes hear some bastards on the hill above us. But none of them has dared to come down here. I reckon they're afraid of getting into a chat with Zenek and having their day ruined.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest then.
You! Get out! Now! I'm counting to 10! Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
You can't even count
What are
to
you doing
10!
with that whip? Now I'll kick your teeth in, fucker!
Interesting. Here you go. Take it. Great. That's a good one. There's nothing left here. This is definitely evidence.
You're in for an
Who were these bandits? Could they be the ones I'm looking for? I should look around their camp.
This is definitely evidence.
Go!
What is it, Mutt?
Search. Free! Huh? Hey, fellow, pull up for a tankard of mead.
Can't say no to that. God bless you, miners. Where are you headed?
Greetings. Where? To bathe our bones in the fresh air. You know, man. For us, the sun is what you might call a...
That makes sense.
Nah, man. There's nothing here. Me and the Maris are... We heard tell... Aye.
Did I hear you say something about Sasau?
Aye, man, you didn't know. Sigismund set the whole place ablaze. The mining... Well then, kid...
Is that scum Sigismund? His Cumans butchered everyone.
Aye. And now Sigismund set up camp outside Kuttenberg, and he's eyeing up their silver and all.
You can tell me about cleats and breech leathers all you want.
Right you are, kidder. Lad, it's miners' talk. I should have known from the off we ought to...
I hope that's...
Aye, that's a
Aye.
Nowadays...
Why do you have bows with you?
Oh, that? Nothing that peculiar. You see, King Wenceslas himself, and in Kut...
How about you?
What the hell? Why not? At least it'll... What's it to be?
I think it's a good day for a long...
All right, I'll get everything ready and find... Come back when you're ready.
I'd like to compete.
What's it to be? Longbow or...
Bow.
All right, I'll get everything ready and find some... Come back when you're ready. Christ. You're right.
I'd like...
What's it...
I think it's...
All right.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Well... Let 'em fly! Shot! Another 5 points! I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Smack bang in the middle! If only my aim was always that good. Smack bang in the middle! That's 5 points. Another 5 points! That's 5 points. Another 5 points! All hail to the victor! Meaning me! God bless.
I'd like...
Again? What's it?
I think...
All right.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait. See you soon, my friend. And we're off! Shot! That's how it's done! Shot! I'm shooting like Apollo himself today! Shot! That's how it's done! Shot! Smack bang in the middle! Shot! Another 5 points! All hail to the victor! Meaning me! God! My God!
That's a good one.
What
There
the hell
now.
is that? That smell wasn't here before.
Good day.
No, I was starting to think someone wanted me.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah, a whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How do you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? But that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason. So I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Have you anything else for me? What about the ghost you mentioned?
Aye, the ghost. He was poaching in Kopaniana for a while. Right, you wouldn't believe it, but it turned out to be some Hans Caper, a noble from some rat-eye place. They wanted to hang him in Trotsky, but didn't in the end, I hear. They say Sir Otto.
Apart from the odd detail, it's just like you said.
There's no depths nobles won't stoop to these days.
So if I'd come to see you earlier, I'd have tracked down this nobleman. I'd love to know how that would have turned out.
We can't turn back the clock, so we'll never know. But I can see into the future, where there's a nice reward waiting for you for helping out me and... And here it is.
Is that the end of the poachers in Trotsky district, then?
It ain't such a big area that there'd be dozens of the buggers.
That's true. Take care then, Varro.
You too, Henry.
Do you buy...
That's right.
What's up?
Te aveți bachtały. Mi dalo della ciogive. Te aveți bachtały.
God bless.
Te aveți... What'll it be?
About that same...
Have you forged it yet?
It's ready. I quenched it in the soot water.
What about the blood?
I killed a dog. I did everything like you said. Here you go. I think I did a pretty good job with it.
Shukariben. Beautiful. The Voivod will be happy about how well it fits in the hand. You're probably waiting for a reward, aren't you? Here, just take it. We've got enough to share. And here's something for you to wear. Let other folks see that you're our friend.
Thank you. I mean it.
Ah, at least it'll be clear to all. You're one of ours and you don't wish us ill, unlike certain other people.
What do you mean?
When the Voivod was washing away the curse, I looked at the coals in the water. They made circles on the bottom. That means the Voivod was cursed by a woman.
A woman? What woman?
The coals didn't say, though I do have an idea who it was. But enough of that. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already. And we thank you, Miromanush. Take care.
Shalom.
God grant your health. So it all came to an end somehow.
And you're the big hero. If it were not for you, who knows how it might have ended. If you ever need anything, just come to me. Our people know how to be grateful.
What can you tell me about your camp?
It is my home. Wherever...
Greetings.
Gott segne dich.
Here, Matt!
Greetings.
Welcome.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Aren't those dice sad?
Greetings, sir.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to...
Cardinals.
Let's play.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Good day.
Same to you.
Come on, then. It's what you can do. I'm for the first time. Greetings.
Ah, good day.
Innkeeper, a beer.
All right.
Maybe you should have saved it.
What are you doing here?
Hey, where's that beer? Fuck, that's rotten luck. God bless.
God bless you.
Aye, what do you do?
Greetings. G'day, g'day. Like this.
God, this is killing me.
Oh, good day.
Damn! What's this?
I should get going.
Hate sleeping.
If I was you, I'd take it. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Here. These ones here. Oh no, not good. God bless.
Greetings. Good day to you.
God be with you.
These ones here. Here. Oh no, not good.
Same to you. Greetings.
God be with you. God, why?
These ones here. Like this.
I don't think
Here.
so. What can I get for you?
Damn it. They're yours, lad. My God, why? Why do I even play?
I choose.
Let's
hope Lady Luck will be on my side. Like this. That's enough. Your turn. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. Here. These ones here. Like this. Damn! Shit! You must have a lucky horseshoe up your arse. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
I have a bit of coin again, and I'd like to throw it around.
What game would you like to...
How about...
Let's...
Certainly. Have no fear.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. These ones here. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones. These ones here. Damn! What's this? What a throw! That's quite an art. Christ, what a day. Here. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
What brings you here?
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. These ones here. Like this.
Good day to you.
Good to see you.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
What a day that was.
The luck is on my side,
bless you.
it seems.
I need...
It would be. And for how long?
I'll stay here longer.
No problem, but you'll pay in advance.
All right. I'll pay. Here's the money.
Agreed then. Our bed.
What's going on around here?
Nothing really new. If you're looking for... Don't be a coward.
A bit longer and I'll be hunched over those mountains.
A cut and a shave.
You can't appreciate my art.
Greetings.
Greetings to you. Greetings.
So,
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
Don't
I can't.
Great.
I'll glad.
X.
You really know how to treat a girl. I hope I see you again soon. I apologize.
What a view!
Don't be a cow.
Would you like to play one? Wagoner.
Let's...
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
God bless you.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Good to see you.
Oh, Christ. This day is never ending.
Like this. These ones here.
May God give you health.
Oh, come on. That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Aye, not a bad day.
Damn it. They're yours, lad. Here. That's enough. Your turn. Good day.
Greetings.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What's the hold-up?
God be with you.
God be with you.
If
What
I
are you
was
doing
you,
here?
I'd take it.
God bless.
Greetings to you, friend. Ha! Ha ha ha! The money's mine!
Good day.
Here. He's dead.
Thinking of
You piece of shit! You're no match for me! That's bullshit! I can't stand up to this! I'm all yours! Sick! You're no match for me! Go!
People, gather round. You won't believe this. You have to hear this. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the
All the more reason to leave it be, though.
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge.
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
I'll have a look.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let
Go!
Whoa! Whoa! I wonder if you know what's going on down in Lower Samine after all, Bailiff Thrush.
Of course I do.
Wait. Really?
My friend Crazel stopped by recently and introduced me to his new, a business venture. We talked everything over, and in the end, I decided there was no need to interfere.
But
what? You thought you'd fuck him over behind...
not at all. I'm glad it's all settled.
Likewise. Is there anything else you need?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind...
I've seen those.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever... And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
Quick!
And drove the local lord out of his own castle.
Oh.
All right. Just hold on now.
God bless you.
Good day.
You silly doggy.
What can I do? Thank you, sir. Come again.
In silver scallops, they say. Without warning, attacked by human troops. In what? So, you have a weapon. Big deal. There, that's enough of that now.
What can...
I'm sorry. Good day to you.
Would you like to...
What game would you...
Nice.
Let's play.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
What's wrong, doggy?
God. Why?
These ones here... Finished. Your turn. Well, maybe I'd do the same.
That milliner from next door. I saw her.
Like no other, eh?
And when she rinses the laundry and nothing but a wet blouse. Oh, it's a sight for sore eyes.
You go and rinse your car. You're drooling all over it.
Good Lord gave me eyes, so I used it. Is that such a sin?
Aye. Thou shalt not covet the titties of your neighbor's daughter.
Damn it! They're yours, lad. What a throw! That's quite an art. These ones here... Oh, come on!
Innkeeper! A beer!
Well, that's nice now.
May God give you health, sir.
My God, I'm done.
Good old bear.
What a load of shit.
These ones here... So that's your plan, is it? Why did I even wager it?
Would you like to throw some dice?
What game would you like to play?
Let's play.
The church for my father's requiem mass.
I'm seriously curious about you.
Went as last day, and they don't collect tithes before then.
You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the
Hey,
last moment.
innkeeper!
So,
That beer!
have you got any ideas?
Pour me one!
I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Take care.
Greetings to you, too.
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Thumb?
These ones here.
Stick it up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
Hey! Where's that beer?
I wish you a pleasant day.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
A large beer for me.
Excellent. And the
To
money
you, my
goes to
friend.
me. Are you being cautious?
Quick! Go!
Ow!
He's trying to run me over, you idiot.
Whoa.
That's mine. Find your own.
When I'm done with...
I'll kill you.
Go!
Whoa.
Doggy?
Whoa!
Greetings.
Do you live here all alone?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody... Oh, not really alone.
Isn't it dangerous?
It's true. You get my... No,
Where
in the... That one. Good. Never ending.
Whoa!
Go!
Oh!
Fuck off before I kill you. Bastard! Alert! Alert!
Quick!
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Where are you?
I'm just
If you're headed to
what barn?
there's an old abandoned barn not far. Some vagabond has camped there. I've tried. That's why
I've come.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
And you'll have the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived floods.
Whoa! Whoa! Yes?
I'm sorry.
How was the race?
You should have seen it. My horse flew like the wind. We left all the others in the dust.
And do you remember what you promised?
Of course. Your share of the winnings. You've more than earned it.
Thanks.
I'll let you know. Don't you worry.
Let them die.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
Whoa!
What a day.
My respects.
Blessed.
I need to
then cost that, but if you...
Here you go.
All right, give me a mo. I'll get the carriage and horses ready. Good. All done. The carriage...
Let's get going.
Nice one.
So, here we are. That place in front of us is Sukdol. From here on, you're on foot.
Ka!
My God, that looks like a bloody place.
You're not from here, eh? If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law. And lo, there was light, and he saw that it was good. Now move along.
God bless you, sir.
Praise the Lord.
Easy, good horse. Quick!
What have you found, boy?
Go away.
God be with you.
My God, these furry mutts.
I don't have a lot of time, but I'm always up for a game of dice and a flagon of wine.
I hear you. Never any harm. Nothing for...
But what's the hold-up with your tree?
In short, we found a perfect oak for a new mill wheel. Only some horsens set up camp beneath it for the night. And now we're waiting for them to haul arse. Bugger it.
What's your actual line of...
Me and Yira here are axemen.
Yeah, and spending half the...
Whoa, now.
Why don't you just send those reprobates packing?
Vagrants? Hell, man, they're armed to the teeth. And don't stoke...
Come on, then.
Let's see what you're made of, lad. Bad luck. You want to try me? No chance. Show your stuff. Take that!
Thanks.
All right. That was a pretty good fight.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa. Whoa! Whoa! That's deep, eh?
Morning.
I need to find...
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Some wayfarer in a tavern.
Really? Which one?
In Suchdol.
Shit, so Andrew's already mouthing off.
What Andrew?
Andrew Ramhead. Haven't you heard of him?
No. And not to repeat myself...
I haven't got a fucking Thunderstone, and I never did. It was all Hensel's eye. And before you... Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to... butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthen's magic stone from him to help us fight them, like. But Tomlin wasn't brave, so not that it...
Where can I find this, Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's cursed. With stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that, that never occurred to me.
You see? Now tell me where this camp of theirs is.
You'll come across some ponds between Raborch, and near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers From that fork, follow the water downstream. Ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. But make sure they don't spot you.
Sound advice.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew...
Just be careful. Look, do you...
And how, pray, do you expect...
I don't know, just something. Because if you... Andrew's a... Or you could...
How about I just kill them all?
Oh, I thought best not to... It's...
Why doesn't the...
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ. Hensel's...
I'll manage if I find...
Thank you.
About your little... How did you assault?
Hensel led the way. We got we arrowed it. They chased...
How many of them?
You went up, of course, if we...
What?
Why? And we...
It was...
Not that it...
Where's...
I don't... Who? He's been up a puff and another...
Thanks.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa! That's deep, eh?
What is it, Mutt?
Huh? You!
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right. You'll
You
find the
there.
commander at
This
the
is a
entrance to the
military
encampment.
encampment.
But be quick.
Not an
No
alehouse.
fooling around.
So you better have... Welcome to my... In the name of... Tell me...
I hear you're holding a stable boy captive.
Well, you heard right. That bastard and his merry little band wanted to kill us. What I want to know is why you're so interested in this trouble.
I'm not thrilled about it myself. But he helped me out a while back, and I owe him a favour. So when I heard he'd got himself in trouble, my honour made me come to his aid.
Really now? And what service so weighty did he render that you felt you had to come all this way?
I was riding rather recklessly one night. My horse stumbled, and we crashed to the ground. Come the morning, Hensel was gathering brushwood when he spotted me stuck under my horse. So he helped to pull me out. If it weren't for him, I'd probably have died.
All right. I accept that even a piece of shit like him might occasionally do the right thing. Well, either way, the fact is he attacked us, and in so doing he has trespassed against the majesty of the king. But in my view, anyone can make a mistake. And I'm a decent fella at heart, so I'm willing to let him go. For a price.
Look, Hensel and his associates had a good and just reason to attack you. So release him now, or I'll finish what they started.
What the... You're either tough as nails or a complete fucking idiot. But fine. I don't feel like finding out on account of that oath. Have it your way. He's all yours. Untie him, and then fuck off. I don't want to see you here again.
I'll clear off.
Fuck off before I kill you!
Not sure. I've been there a few times. Well, right now. Met him at a tavern, and he showed me his muscles.
He did what?
Muscles, you know?
Thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am, but I'm not hanging around here any longer. Let's get out of here before those thieving bastards change their mind.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I am. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. All that aside,
Henry.
I'm head though.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints.
In a manner of speaking. He got shot.
What about Stislav?
From what I hear, Stislav made it out unscathed too. But what happened scared him so much he scarpered.
Sakra, it's all my fault, you know.
Listen, I was looking for you by the...
Well, but I have to... It brought us...
Let's
Don't be so... He didn't, from what I...
Sakra. Well...
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across somewhere... I'd have helped myself to it. I just hope they weren't making it up.
I'll take a look around and see.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that, though my advice...
I'm still curious about your thunderstones.
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever...
Die!
Whoa, whoa.
Welcome, sir.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is.
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan Way.
And even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is...
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating. What's what?
I understand.
That's why I need...
So am I to understand that if your husband heals, you won't need the stone?
Well, a stone like this is a precious thing. It can still protect us from all
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may be.
How about this? And if I succeed, you'll gift me the stone.
Why would I do that? The stone is bound to help him.
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it like that.
So, how about we make a deal?
All right, but only if you help him.
Of course.
And please, you'll find...
All right, it's you especially...
Aha, so...
Perfect.
Do what...
Can you think of something that might help me healing?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried, just... Peter is just... But he can't... He was... Then he... If I...
I'll ask...
Tried... I care.
Peter, another poor bloke that's to deal with me. As if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. What are your nights like? Mladder said you don't...
I just stare at the wall. I try to...
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to look, I'm always hearing...
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here?
If Lord P...
Folk ought to... Mesoles's Suchtol is next.
I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the few calluses and cuts on. Nothing unusual for a crab. Irritability. No foul bodily hue.
But I will.
Why would Sigurd?
He does as...
I reckon it's a four. I don't know about. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What am I going to do with you, Peter?
Christ, it's hot out.
There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. I examined Peter. His body is fine, but he's plagued by a crippling restlessness of soul.
What are we going to do about it? How do you heal the soul? A cold compress?
Prayer certainly won't hurt, but don't worry. There are several things that could help Peter. Making the chamomile decoction is important. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil them, it's not hard, and even if you don't do it exactly right...
Would you bring him some?
I'll get everything.
Very well, and that he'll do something to him. Farewell.
Peter, I have some...
I'm listening.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's passing through the country. I'm not much of a speaker, but let me tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you, when it comes down to it, it ends up being a one-on-one fight. And you'd be surprised how much strength and courage you can find when you're backed into a corner. So don't run from your fear. Laugh in its face instead.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm worried about...
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at, because I decided...
You're right.
Don't... You need to first. But you have to wear any suit and start fat.
All right.
A bit of... Lord, for you have... Unless I beg...
Amen.
I didn't want to leave anything to chance, so I cast...
What kind of spell?
I buried protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
I can't tell you that, naturally.
And what did you bury?
A battle axe. It belonged to a...
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've cursed us, not protected us.
On the contrary. The axe knows Sigismund's tactical weaknesses. That I also...
What monk?
One from Sap. It's no chip. And finally...
Eggs.
Seeds of life. If they were weak... You should drink...
Great. Another potion.
This one will help once your body proper...
We'll see about...
Well then, I've done it anyway. I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things...
Thank you.
Besides praying...
I won't. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things... Farewell.
See you later. Take care.
How are you? God bless.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Quick! There's no one around.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Ja!
Whoa! Whoa!
At your service. Careful.
Good day.
Good afternoon.
What's going on around here?
Well, I do not know. Aber was soll's. I have this problem with this one vagrant woman.
A woman, you say?
Yeah, das stimmt. A woman. She just showed up here and started making trouble for me.
Is she stealing, or what?
Nein, worse than that. My wife thinks I'm having an affair with her.
And are you?
Nein, bitte nicht. Aber vielleicht. My old woman saw us talking by the hay bale and took it the wrong way. Or maybe it looked like I was feeling her up from a distance. Ich weiß es nicht.
Ah, I understand. So you want me to help you get rid of her?
Was? Nein. I mean, I do not know. Actually, Just forget I said anything.
Are you sure?
Ja. Leave it be.
All right. Suit yourself.
Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They robbed...
Okay.
Tja, am besten...
I know who you...
Ha, und...
Are you begging here?
No, I'm waiting here for my prince to come. He should be here any moment now with his entourage to take me away.
Well, it's good you still have a sense of humor left.
Well, that's about all I have left. As you can see, I'm not exactly faring...
Few people are. I'm Henry.
Margaret, wait. I know you. Of course. You helped me get out of that locked shed. Do you remember?
From a shed?
At the mill. You saved me from the miller.
That was you? I didn't recognize you at all.
What a coincidence. It's a small world, isn't it?
Not a chance.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just now I know why you were locked up there. The miller told me what happened. How you robbed him there.
No.
That old man brought the catchpole. And they blamed it all. I had to pay for everything you stole.
I'm really sorry about that, Henry. I apologize. I didn't want you to get into any trouble.
Oh, aye. You just used me so you could get away.
There was nothing else I could do. I had to rob him. Please, let me explain. I didn't do it for myself.
Let's hear it then. Why did you rob him?
I had a very good friend, Aneshka. We served together in that mill you saved me from, but then something horrible happened. The miller couldn't keep his hands off her, but she kept refusing. In short...
That bastard!
And that's not all. He said...
Sounds like a real bastard.
The poor girl had... But I'm...
All right, but I still...
They're both this... That...
And Dinesh...
I don't have... I'm fond...
Well...
It's that... Maybe...
Wouldn't it be better if you found some job? It'd certainly bring you more...
Do you think I haven't tried? But things always... So if I...
What's your plan?
I want to rob a certain merchant in Kuttenberg. I can't sleep when I think about what he did and how he got away.
Can't you give the thieving a rest?
If you knew what he did, the bastard doesn't deserve anything less.
Go on then. What did...
He poisoned his wife to marry a younger woman and no... Except... But if...
How do you know he killed someone?
Because he got that deadly poison. He just...
What poison was it?
Not with this one. That's what made it so I don't know what it's called. The herbalist...
Well, you'll have to give me a better idea. What do you want to do?
He killed her for money, so I want to steal it from him. Just like every bloke. Now I've heard she's made his life a living hell. And we'll make use of that. I'll go to him and tell him I'm expecting, and he'll be glad to pay, so...
You... slept with him?
Not a chance. I'd rather die a virgin than have anything to do...
Then how do you want to convince...
That's where you come in. I've heard there's some decoction or potion that puts a person to sleep. We'll pour it in his drink, and he won't remember anything.
Hey.
That's not a good idea. Trust me. If he thinks that a...
Listen. I've been through... In the best case, I'll give you the...
My God. Are you serious? May God thank you.
quick. Go!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Whistler?
Easy, good horse.
Come and take your pick.
Fine, Dad.
We're closer.
Oh, boy.
Coffee with you.
He's shaving Naz's old woman.
If you know it.
That's how you'll learn that the church is rotten.
fountain?
Hear what Master Jan Hus
Where
of
does the water
Prague
come from?
teaches us.
Here,
Priests
in the middle of the
wallow
city.
in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right?
Wie geht's, meine?
It happens. Just watch where you're going
My
next
friend.
time.
Du hast...
The delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes.
Nicht aber wow. Lieber Huhn.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission. I never want to see you here.
What? You're not allowed here. Get moving! That's it. Go now.
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar. This must be it.
Easy. Nice and slow.
My respects.
Leave that. Where do you think you're going?
Careful. Would you like to?
Naturally.
I was able to find a hiding spot used by that old band of thieves. There was a parchment in a chest describing what their symbols mean. Well, that's about all I know.
Keep it up. Come back once you learn something.
Stop that whistling. Careful.
Go away with that weapon. Phew.
You nearly killed me! Charles, I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders. And most importantly, doesn't drink.
Greetings.
Are you deaf? I'm not giving you a thing.
Look, man, for the last time, hand it over.
I don't have a groschen to my name. What are you going to do about it?
You don't have the point.
Greetings.
I found out the meaning of the symbol.
I knew I could trust you.
I think it'd be better if only Chenyek.
Are you yanking my pizzle? You'd be throwing away a great opportunity.
Sorry, but I've decided.
You're a fool, and there's no helping you.
Come and get another.
You'll be fucking sorry.
One beer.
I hope. God bless, Henry. Filthy vermin.
Pray, you bastard.
Excuse me.
Jesus Christ betrayed you.
Same to you.
I apologize.
For you.
My respects.
Hold on. Excuse me.
Good day to you.
I've deciphered the meaning of the...
Fantastic!
Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find the old thieves'
And what about Hog?
He helped me find it. In his own way.
Great!
He may be thick as a fence post, but his heart...
All the symbols are on this part.
Let me see. Imagine...
Here they are.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Careful.
It happens. It's which way you're going.
The Lord be with. Farewell, sir.
Good day.
I'm sorry.
Quality goods, the finest wares. The best wares on the market. He walks around in the
Greetings.
You're always welcome. It happens. It's which way you're going.
Would you like to...
Natürlich.
Chenyet was very happy when I gave him the documents showing their meanings.
I'm not surprised. That savings. Show me. Give it here.
Here it is.
Excellent. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Well, that's about all I know.
Vielen Dank. You deserve a reward for that. But now get going. Come back once you learn something.
Would you like to know?
Natürlich.
Chenyet.
Show me.
Chenyet kept it.
Scheiße. Never mind then.
Well, that's about all I know.
Keep it up. Come back once you learn something.
God bless you, sir.
Roast, vegetables,
God bless, sir. Good Scot.
Go!
Is that you? I thought I recognized you.
You look familiar, too.
It's me, Odolin van Wotitz. You gave me a few grosh.
Ah, now I remember.
That's correct.
How did you make...
I checked out a couple of wayside with the car. He drove.
What
My... Let's...
Well, you're gonna settle a score.
And whom we... Would you...
No.
It's...
I have to get...
Wait a minute. You help here. And it's felt...
My word.
I bid you...
Same to you.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! How is Peter?
Henry, you won't believe it. It worked. Peter got up in the morning. I can tell he's still fighting. I reckon he... I can't...
Just keep giving...
I will.
I'm glad the Thunderstone is mine.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it. And I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
I don't want to argue with you, Malada, but we had an agreement. The stone belongs to me now.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you.
See you soon, my friend. Oh, you must.
Oh. Hey, Tomlin. I ran into that Hensel from Raborsh. And he told me that he stole your Thunderstone.
That fucking thief. I knew it was him, so... Did you get my stone from the...
No. Bandit snatched it from him, and it ended up with some ladder down Suchdol way.
Ah, fuck shit. I can't believe it. Look, Henry, I'm sorry I lied to you about the stone. I just didn't want word to get out it had been stolen. I'd be a laughing stock.
Yeah, I get it. I don't blame you.
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of the stone, it's still rightfully mine. It was me who found it. It's what the heavens wanted. If you get your hands on it, you'll give it back, won't you? I'll make it worth your while. You can be sure of that.
All right, I'll think about it. Assuming, of course, I find the stone in the first place.
My humble respect.
How goes it?
Shitty. Absolutely shitty, just so you know. Exactly same shit as yesterday. And I can't wait to see how shitty it's gonna be tomorrow.
What happened?
Ugh. A pack of filth has taken a liking to my tavern. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess and steal. They hold nothing sacred. The poor women have to lock themselves away. They're godless swine.
And the guards do nothing.
Phew. Without orders, they won't do a thing. And Lord Buresh...
And how many of them are there? For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here.
So a large band.
A band of brutes, led by a fella they call Eggman. And he's a right brute. Former soldier, they say.
I'll take care of that.
By yourself? What are you gonna do?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman, the others will leave you be.
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage. Taking them on alone, but if you managed...
You said something about a camp where they hide.
Yeah. They're always yelling at me to go and get them there. You must go northwest from the village. A bit further.
Hold on. I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits. Led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? To get rid of them. Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine. I'll take it.
Yeah. Once you take care of Eggman, bring me some proof. Not that I don't trust you, just so I can sleep calmly at night.
Fear not. I'm thorough at my work. And what kind of proof do you have in mind?
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something. Just don't bring me any cut-off ears. So, good luck.
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here!
What are you doing with that? You're a dead.
You want to try me? Take the fucker out, damn it! I'm gonna gut you horson! And that's what I call an opener! Fuck you!
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Show what you're made of.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh!
Son of a bitch!
Useless!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Show what you're made of.
on the noggin. Show your stuff.
Jesus Christ!
Show what you're made of. Look what I have for you.
Whoa, whoa. Master, eh? Much? What will it be?
So I was in Eggman's camp?
Damn. I'm glad you're still alive. Was it bad there? What about Eggman?
You need not fear him any longer. It's taken care of. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake. That's Eggman's pilgrim hat.
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around the camp until he collapsed from exhaustion. Just like that. For entertainment. Can you believe it? Then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn. Well, now it's yours.
Thanks. I'll wear it in honor of that poor, tormented fellow.
And how about holding a mass for that pilgrim? If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you.
What, pretty? What the? Show your stuff.
Thank you, lad. Who knows what they would have done to me?
You're lucky I was just passing by.
The luckiest thing that ever happened to me. Here, for you. Something to remember me by. And thank you again.
Nice and slow.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him!
We'll finish that!
No! Do it! Fucking I feel Believe what's wrong! Looks like take that!
Sacre!
What the? I'll be done with you in a flash. Ah, damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymouth, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, Why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman...
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my... And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything. We have to do something else. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Ah, I see. You want to blackmail Vavak?
It certainly wouldn't hurt to have something on him that would put him in his place for good. Some kind of evidence.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mintmaster's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mintmaster himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian in Horshan, at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you. Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon.
Where can I find Christian?
You'll find Christian at the estate by the horse.
Well, what should I say?
Via Argentum.
What about the...
I'll do everything I can. That's why. God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised. God be with you.
Careful.
I'm at your service, sir.
Careful.
Show me.
Good boy. Good boy.
Free!
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Thanks for pointing that out. I was just changing. I should eat something.
Once more, and I'll call the guards.
I feel quite hungry.
You need something.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via...
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my... What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. We need to talk somewhere in private.
I feel quite hungry. Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Wait a bit. We're not there yet.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide, nevertheless, and they have you should you could, or...
I'll behave like a true no...
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the first shift is Samco. Take...
What are you...
I'll return to... Once you find... And don't forget...
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some... disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Are you for...
Aye?
My name is... My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that...
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the... I wouldn't... Then I'll...
You should have... You don't want to...
That... What is the word? Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about Alkin, but proper rest is even more...
How many cores did you mine?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves. Without...
That's all I need.
I hope I helped.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Skalitz. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
How exactly do you...
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevil and ding away at the rock and don't croak from the sty.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian, or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks, too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla.
Thanks.
Farewell, sir.
Quick! Whoa!
God be with you.
I'm sorry.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last...
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Repeat. Almighty and merciful God. Our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and all
our
ores
Father,
and metals.
you are the
I
giver
ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother who has
silver,
died in
bronze,
this mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save
iron,
his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and
Bring
metals.
his soul to
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother,
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And
Christ.
may your holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The angel of the Lord
damnation.
declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary
soul to
that
eternal
she
glory
conceived the Holy
through
Spirit.
our Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and
And Mary
Redeemer,
said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary.
So, are you going to answer?
Aye. Thanks for...
What is the work of a...
What it's about? Proper graft, that.
So how many...
that weren't a good day. Nobody would... But even...
That's all I need.
If you say...
My respect.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard. You're the local ore merchant?
Yeah, I buy ore.
My name is Henry. My family...
The horse I...
I already know how many... It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd say it's more.
Seriously? Why would anyone report more than they actually mined? The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and... The unreported corves must be going out to...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportion, and that Foreman Fett and her...
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more. But carefully. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. When you've talked to them, come back to me and...
We need to talk, Herman.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner is...
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to...
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the feast of St. Petronilla. I was afraid that nobody at the...
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About...
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have...
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Herman the Ormer, he also said even the regular...
I had a hunch the trail would lead to the smelters. We'll continue there once you're all done.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the...
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the...
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Wait. I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who pays you?
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers, and for her.
Who was that fella?
He never told me his name. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he says if Chris...
How long has this been?
For some time now, definitely.
Where can I find...
You can't, they say.
All right, Christian.
Clear as a bell.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
I got it.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the... If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
I don't talk to armed strangers. Put the weapon... I see some people just can't dress appropriately. I see some people just can't dress appropriately. A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokels. I see some people just can't dress appropriate.
Greetings, Master Buresh.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me.
Skallets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
How many corves of ore do you process here?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horshan, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
Well, sir?
Here we are. Good. I'm at your service, sir.
My humble respects. Excuse me.
What is your job at?
You mean smelting? Well, then we do that.
Have you noticed?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
How do you...
Aye.
Does that...
Hey, that would... Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
What can you...
I can't complain about it. From what?
you the fella they call?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Well?
Who are you?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft.
Christian of Pisek sends me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumour. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
Tell me what you know.
You're being a little hasty. Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Don't try my patience, fella. You may have the arms of a bear from all the shoveling, but I'll break them like a twig anyway.
No, please, don't do that. I'll tell you everything I know. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Wait. I demand an honourable duel. It's my right. I'm a knight, not some miserable bandit.
If that's your last wish, go. He wants a duel. He'll have one. I'll tear you a... asshole, you fucker!
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counter...
I suppose so. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
If you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is... somewhere around... Look here. Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned. Just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
God!
well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
You'll be the one screaming.
We'll see about that.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
No, you! Come on now!
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake...
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agree?
Did I have any... I hate to say it, but he knew...
Wasn't he afraid of...
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master, unless someone tell...
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of... And to keep the Mint Master. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. And when somebody got cold feet... we took care.
What are you doing?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners.
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please! Now you're gonna die!
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God! Why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe...
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
You can't just...
Whoa!
You can't just ride on in here. Well, are you going? Away with you.
Go!
quick!
Christian? Damn it! Let me sleep. Come back in the morning.
Shoo! Get out of my sight!
May God give you health, sir.
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
I got the evidence against Mintmaster Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
No. That's all.
Thank God! There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. It's just a shame we didn't find out more about Master Boresh's involvement in the whole scheme.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Boresh.
How did you get it?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vervark won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
Who do you mean?
Maybe, for instance, you? Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vervark all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Rittard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Rittard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
I can't promise you that.
And why, if you don't mind my asking? The deal is...
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either you're cheating or you're being cheated. Which part do you want to play?
I'm simply not going to cheat.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Or maybe not. I'm not sure it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
Whoa!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nars? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisak.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It's it. Said this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odoran, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly. Right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly! And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vadark's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
They certainly are interesting. Only you didn't understand them at all. I'm well aware of Buresh's fraud. I've been trying to catch him myself.
You won't wriggle out of this, Vavak. Better people than you have been executed for lesser crimes than yours.
Crimes? Not only did you foil my investigation into Buresh's crimes, but you want to blame me for them on top of it all? It's a pity Lord Buresh is no longer among the living, so he won't be able to resolve our dispute. How regrettable.
He got what he deserved. What's regrettable is that Buresh wasn't the only greedy bastard that Hermes Trismegistos involved in his crimes. If these books won't be enough, you can be sure we'll get some more witnesses to confirm everything.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone.
You're right. I'm more than I swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it at the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks, and if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
I've got a feeling.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again, follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shit, that's damn complicated.
Of course it is. That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passageway to your castle.
True enough. But call me an idiot and explain it to me once more, please.
Maybe in a while. But first we have to discuss something more important. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Are you serious? I just introduce myself and he'll give me horses just like that?
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still, and even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours. But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances. But one way or another, I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter. But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not... If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with... You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
God be with you. I'm sorry.
Quick!
Whoa!
Kivelezlek, mint egy disznót! A heled egy szempillantás alatt készül. Kibaszott! Utá! What's that, you girl? Ka! Go! Ka!
Whoa!
Quick!
Whoa!
Quick!
Greetings, and to you.
Pissing down rain again.
The Ruthard sent...
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything...
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick?
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
I'd like my horse bathed.
I will get right to it, but it will take a while. Coin up front.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours? You two can get going now.
Go! Our father. This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh. A tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance. Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast. young man.
Keep the gate open.
A horseman, sir!
Anish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go.
Shame about that dog.
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
On important business for King Sigismund, and he took a small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly weakened. So, be extra alert on your walk. If I find anybody slacking off, I'll get you quick.
Where could he be?
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too.
And I'm not going to let that happen.
Relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although...
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you... Merci mille fois. Now, I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin...
Good work, Henry. What now?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen... English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because... I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais sting to high heaven.
Then you better
hope von Bergov's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
Oh mon Dieu! Pourquoi dois-je me salir à...
Come on, then! I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies, so you can surely handle one stairway.
Red leather ornamented with gold. Just like Rosa said. Head towards the horses.
Bien, let us go.
Are you...
He's done for!
Je suis noble. Alors fais ton mieux. Ah,
Come on, then!
Enough! Give up or you'll be
You're a
sorry,
match
you
for me,
bastard!
Keep it up! You're outnumbered. Surrender! You haven't
Stop! You're finished!
Got you, you swine!
God!
Were you born clumsy or did you learn that?
I'll take that swine!
God!
Wait!
We'll kick your asses!
It is! You're no match for us, fucker!
bad luck.
In God's name!
Punishment by the blade! My
You're a dead man! You know that!
Cut the bullshit and...
Nice hit!
Are those fit?
That won't work on me!
Sake.
What you made of? Mon Dieu! Do you call that fighting?
Brabant! Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal. Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen...
Go to the horses.
Sure, let's go. Brabant! Keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered it does...
Not yet. First, I have to get Sir Hans to the horses. The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Red leather ornamented with gold. Just like Rosa said.
Good.
Head towards the horses.
Bien. Let us go.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, are surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Yeah! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great... The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new...
Damn. I've wandered off somehow. I should get back to Hans. Quick!
We don't know whether they're tailing us! Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which oaths shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous Battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui. Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France.
Christ's wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples. And les Anglais in... And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Vachelin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky, and now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.